Hey YouTube, what's up? More Ocarina time, Randomizer, no logic. Same settings that I've been playing. Was gonna do Udom, but Slay the Spire 2 came out with a big patch, so I think I'm gonna be making a patch video. And it's kind of... It's weird, it's kind of in the middle of the day, want to upload it on time, blah, 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 who cares? Yeah, let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, so we're talking about cooking just a little bit. Here we go, start. Almost vanilla. For example, small key 64, sure. Very expensive rupee. The cashew butter chicken, I was thinking about that too. I could make that. I could make that as well. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Early bomb bag, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it early. 30 seconds in, we found bomb bag. Absolutely. I've never lived to regret this, so. Basically, GG. Basically, we win the game. I don't care that it's impossible, I win. Pocket egg, nice. It's probably the best time to get it is as child. Because when we turn adult, we basically guarantee it'll be a chicken when we get there. Nice, nailed it. Alright, good start. If we find DC, we can already complete it. Well, as long as it's in a dungeon adult can get to. Chickens first. It's probably better that I'm playing Ocarina instead of Udom anyway. Don't care. Because, like, I think about it, a lot of the tricks that I do for Ocarina and Majora's are... I have to pause buffer, and pause buffering on emulator sucks. I think I've been spoiled by quick pause buffering in Ship of Harkinian, just the pause menu is so much more responsive. Wait, Night... Deep in a forest maze is junk. Okay, it's an easy one to get, especially when I have Skulltulla's always around. Why is Deku Tree always water temple? Why are my easy temples always water? What was I saying? Yeah, so just the... Not needing to do frame perfect tricks on emulator. It's probably a big headache saver. We'll just do no logic Ocarina today and maybe no logic Majora's tomorrow. I should start reading these, because that might be important. They say a pair of scrubs. Okay, so yeah, that never mind. Doesn't matter. I have to check both of them anyway. Village is junk. Good. I feel like it almost always is. The one seed that it's like super necessary, we're fucked. If scrubs are Deku nuts, those are people, Andrea. What the hell? Where am I going? Small keys at Koran City. Well, we know where water is, so... We know where water is, and water's more open than I think. If we can get a bunch of keys in long shot, we can do a lot of it. I'm not sure what we're referencing Fire Wave, sorry. Okay. That's fine. It's not like crazy good, but we can thaw King Zora. We just get both checks at once. Forest Meadow, despite the fact that it's probably foolish. It's not. Let's go. Note that the Skulltula is junk. Not that we get it right now anyway. So the play, with starting with bombs so early, the play is probably check Saria, go Goron City, do a bunch of creator things. If I'm feeling really brave, I can check Fire Entrance. I don't know if that's the case, though. Nothing quite there. Engulfed in Flame where Thieves Train. Okay, that is the Megaton Hammer locked chest in GTG. It's an easy check, I'll probably grab it anyways. If it's a really annoying, obnoxious check, I'll write it down, but one like that, I'm probably gonna be doing that anyway. Found that already. Hints have not been good. Wasteland's foolish. Shocker. Wasteland foolish. I think that's true, sure. I think the ones in the forest are just babies, which is why they're enamored with you. Sweetie? Yeah, no logic. Deku Shield, very good. Can't quite afford it. Greg. Broken Goron Sword. Broken Goron 153. Broken Goron 153. Where can I... Is that a normal thing? It's a normal thing, yeah. Normal enough. I do them enough. If we do... I could do QPA to, just barely on. I could QPA to light the torches once I get the shield. Wondering if that's worth it, though. Roast it nice. Been eating tons of 5% cheese. Oh, cream cheese. I can't read. I'm doing well. I am not eating a bunch of 5% cream cheese. That's my shield. Oh, that sounds awesome, Shira. I need to find a... like, an off-screen hobby that I want to do. I tried a couple things and just... My interest is held for a little bit, but it never holds fully. Like, Warhammer was nice when Jorge was around, then I had people to play Warhammer with. That's no longer the case. Song of Time, okay. Fireworks, water. Water. Okay, let's go by... We have bombs really early. If I can get QPA fairly quickly, I might light these torches. If I can't get them quickly, it's not a huge deal. It's just one check. I don't want to waste sticks. Because honestly, QPAing, quick put awaying in anywhere but Goron City, it's really easy. But for whatever reason, Goron City, I just can't do it consistently. It's just kinda stinky. Probably because I can't see where the ledge is. Also, keep falling off. It's just one check. It's more money. Where am I going? I'm about to go to market. So I don't know. It's necessary. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, so quick put away is a trick where you put your sword away, or in this case, a stick, at this frame after you fall off a ledge, and then jump attacking with it. And that confuses the game and gives your crouch stab the ability of almost every damage source in the game, including Din's Fire. So if you get QPA near like a web, you'll destroy it. You can light torches with it. It's very, very helpful. Especially as an adult who does not have as many sources as, like, sticks. Bottom of the well. I do not have a sword, so I can't do this. There we go. First try. But it's very convenient for a lot of things. The move I'm using now, I always call it the wrong thing. I think it's blank A. It might be empty A. But an A with nothing. I don't know how this one works. I just know that I use it to essentially gain no hitbox so that I can ignore water. Does it also give you hammer? No. Unfortunately. It'd be very, very strong if it did, but I don't believe it does. Alright, both of them are junk, unfortunately, but... check them so quickly, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I think I need nuts, but I believe... nope, never mind. It's just sticks. Which is still good. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna want to go to the like area to see what that Skulltula and chest are, because there's 3 there, and I can't get the other 2. Like, the other 2 rooms. So I'll probably save right before then. Save some of the key if need be. Maybe I should use the archipelago. It's a very nice trick to learn. It sucks with child. Oh my god, GG key? Or spirit, I don't know. It sucks with, sorry, it sucks with adult for Shadow Temple, because you have to QPA, you have to crouch stab every single torch, unless you have, like a way to equip swap. Nice. But if you have a way to equip swap, you have Dins, and then you just need magic. So sometimes it's not worth it. You might be able to equip swap with Peors, but I always have a hard time with it. That is huge. Bruto's letter this early. It's also our bottle. We're probably going to want to turn that in immediately. I was thinking of going to Kakariko, but I think I go... Yeah, okay. 1000% head towards, 1000% heads towards, Lake Hylia and all them. Can't turn the Master Sword into a torch. So here, let me start from the beginning just in case. So QPA gives you your Crouch Stab any ability, not any, but a lot of the damage sources, including Dins. But the issue in specifically getting into Shadow Temple is you have to light all the torches very quickly. They go out fairly quickly. So running around and lighting all of them with Crouch Stabs is very difficult. It might be possible, but I don't know. Because you can't get a Deku Stick on Adult without equip swapping. And if you're equip swapping, you're kind of already... Ooh, Prelude. That's probably worth it. Is it worth it right now? I could potentially hover to it. Do I want to? Is that what I want to do? I don't think so. Do I? This actually. Oh. Sorry, what was I saying? I got distracted by Prelude. Yeah, it's good for child to get into Shadow Temple. It's not good as adult. How many do I need to do? I think is the question. Wow. Oh, you only need to do one. Never mind. That's 1000% worth it. Holy. That was really easy. Okay, check the bottom. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got wicked distracted. So if you need more clarification, let me know. Sorry, I saw Prelude. Saw I could bomb hover and froth at the mouth a little bit. Pretty good bottom of the well, honestly. We have, what, 4 checks left here? Need Zeldas or more keys to do more. Okay, Deku. DC's bottom. Yeah, with scale. I think I go to make Hylia immediately, or Zora's Domain. It's another shop. 2 fairly easy checks. Head into Jabu. Yeah. Get our bottle. Big. Big. I was about to set up Navi Dive. I literally just have my scale. I don't need to do that. Huge. Shadow Temple key, it looks like. We'll grab this guy. Oh. What we got? A nice trap. This is very cool. Smoky and Lost Woods. There's not too much left there. I didn't grab it already right now. But thankfully GTG shouldn't be necessary. GTG keys, we have bombs, so we can already get through all of GTG. So that's not like the most important thing. Progressive memento. I don't think so. I don't think I want that. I don't think I care for that. I feel like this is the most like successful child run we've had in a long time. We got bombs, we got a bottle, we can go turn in said bottle. If there was logic, turning in bottle would actually be in logic, because we also got scale. Do I check what frogs are? No. I just assume that if we have frogs in logic, I'm never getting it. Yeah, it's not just the bronze scale, it's the real scale. Chicken ate too much Taco Bell. Ew! Spider buried in a forest? Huh? I need to start, like, reading these. Buried in a forest. Buried? The only thing I can think of is Sacred Forest Meadow again, but... It could be... The Lost Woods? Skulltulva as adult? Which is good, because getting that one kind of sucks. Was there another one? There was another one that I thought was already Minuet, though. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Almost 99 gold. Rupees. Gold. Anything of use? Just a key. Did I forget to check the... Did I forget to grab the Shadow Temple small key? I did. What the hell's wrong with me? That's okay. We can, and truthfully, you can grab that as an adult. It's not a huge deal. Even if we find a Shadow Temple, we're not doing it as child. So, that is a-okay. There's our bottle. I should probably write down that Shadow Key, actually. The good news about Shadow Temple is that we don't need all the keys to full clear it. We only need 4 out of the 5. And if I have the boss key, I only need 1 to get to the boss. And I know where 1 is. That I can grab, not just the one that costs 280 in a shop. We've already found bottom of the well, so we don't need to do MTA anymore if I find Kokiri sword. Everything's, I'm gonna say it, kind of coming up Millhouse right now. Except for all the ice traps I'm finding. That kind of sucks. That sucks a little bit. Here we go, though. It sucks not being recognized with bunny ears. Yeah. This ship has spoiled me. Ship has spoiled me, but Archipelago Ship just isn't great right now. There's just not enough there to make it interesting. So when doing Archipelago, it's a lose-lose. Shadow circling reflected light in Spirit Temple. What does that mean? A shadow encircling... What? Whatever. I'll probably do it all anyway. Oh, I could have grabbed a fish. That also could have been my bottle, but that's okay. Too busy being stun-locked by hints, I guess. Reach? Oh, I have a lot more space than I thought I did. Good. Oh, that wasn't nearly as close as I wanted it to be. Money? We can go buy Broken Goron Sword. I was about to write down Zora had Shadow Temple Key. Shadow Key. 280. Shadow Ket. Or developed those goofy settings like enemy randomizer. Is that part of Archipelago, or is that's just like standard ship, right? Spider guarded spider in a hole. Oh, okay, that's the grotto outside Kakariko. Yeah, I suppose if you don't have, I'm sorry, I'm thinking like randomizer. Interesting things like boss randomizer and dungeon entrances. Enemy randomizers never really tickled me. I understand the appeal, I just do not think I'd enjoy it very much. Oops. Spirit Temple. Why is it whenever I go to Jabu, it's one of these temples, I have no ranged, I can't do anything right now. And this sucks for adult. So not ideal. There's weird things like the cancel out ring enemies. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. Our wings are a little bit annoying. It wasn't here. Where was Broken Goron? It was in Goron City, that's right. That's right, that's right. Should I have gone to Lake Hylia then? Probably. We'll do this real quick and then go to Lake Hylia. I never got, Ocarina from Saria, so should do that as well. Should also grab bugs and do all of those checks here. I have to destroy them, don't I? I think I could do it with sticks. Worst comes to worst, I can blow it up. Kind of running low on bombs. I don't really have a way to farm more sticks right now. Where are you going, huh? Fellas? Okay. I'm glad I didn't pull out a bomb early. with DC being bottom of the well, do I check bottom of the well? Because there's nowhere else Child needs to be. Probably because I don't have bomb shoes yet. If I find bomb shoes by the time I get to Kakariko, I won't check it. Otherwise, I really should. It's fine. Okay, no, I have a weird path. We never finished Death Mountain Trail or Crater. Or we never even checked Crater, so we could do that. If I can get enough bombs, I can try to Mega Flip to check Fire Temple. I don't have a lot of health, though. I wouldn't have a lot of time. So I'm wondering if that's worth it. Especially where I can't can I unequip shield in this? I don't think so. It's a possibility. I don't know if that's what I want to do, though. I guess the replacement shields are here just in case. Don't know. I don't know. Why do we want Broken Sword? It's a check. That's just another check, so it's good to have. It's always good just to have, you know, more checks than you know what to do with. Alright, don't waste sticks. Especially for gold Skulltula tokens. Alright, now I'm feeling even worse about doing stuff in Crater. Oh, I can go check. I can get Calgrotto. But yeah, trade items, like Broken Goron Sword, they're one of those things that if you don't have, there's no way to check what they give you without, like, a very specific hint. So, if I just have to buy the Broken Goron Sword, especially when I'm Child, when it's so easy to farm money, and when I have a lot of checks that could just give me money, it's worth buying. Because I'll be back to 200 rupees fairly quickly. There. We'll see how confident I feel, if I want to Mega Flip or not. Am I on 1.5 hearts? I was. Yeah, the heart color's not great today. Actually, I haven't randomized cosmetics. Here, let me do that. My tunic barely changed, but my hearts are a little brighter, so that's nice. It's a little more gray than purple, but that's fine. Got the Shadow Temple small key. Alright, we know where 3 are already, so that's pretty good. That's not what I wanted to do. That is the wrong button. Okay, glad I was here. Glad I came here. That's pretty good. Alright, so I have a little more time than I thought. I have more bombs than I think. If I can get the Mega Flip off quickly, I think I can check. Capacities at Kiri. with any luck, that's just Howin House. That's the ideal. Let me do this first. I was about to say, wasn't that red when I just checked it? But that's because it was randomized cosmetics. Yeah, that's how that works. Saw it was a different color, and I was like, was that a nice trap? And I picked it up anyway. Something of a genius myself. Okay, let's set up this Mega Flip. Because if we can do that, we can check what Fire Temple is, see if it's worth coming back as an adult, and check the Skulltula. I almost missed. That was very close to missing. Alright, I think I have enough time to do this if it spawns quickly. I picked up the exact wrong bug to do it quickly. Okay, I have a technique, it's fine. And it wasn't worth it. Okay, I'll have to do it again. But just do this to not lose my shield. I don't think it's vanilla that I can unequip and re-equip shield, so I'm gonna play like I can't. In fact, I think I should turn that setting off. I don't use it. I don't like to use it. It just kind of feels like cheating. Especially when it comes to, like, Kokiri Sword. Because you need to not have Kokiri Sword to do blank A. Which is a tech I like doing. Whoa. So I think it's more interesting to find Kokiri Sword and decide whether or not I want to equip it. Health, hello? Tristan is live, so he should be getting the patch notes pretty soon. I think I'm still used to him streaming at 1, despite the fact that he hasn't done that in a long time. I did the setup wrong last time. I always forget that to shield drop, you just tap shield. If you hold it, the distance you roll and jump are different. And that's why I almost always failed. On top of not knowing the correct frame to jump on. I just did a little too early. So Deku's tree, I think I just full clear right now, honestly. I could come back as adult, but I'm here. It's probably better just to do it. Unless the boss is impossible, but at least we don't have to worry about it as adult. It's all set up as child. Big money? Could go buy the Shadow Key. I'm wondering if that's worth it, because it's harder to get in as an adult. I have to go to, like, Hylia still. I'll just pop into Zora's Domain to grab that. Boss's Bongo? Bongo would suck right now. Because we don't have any range. But there's very few bosses that wouldn't suck right now, so I guess that's fine. Like, I think we can beat Goma and the Dongo. and that's it. That's all we got. We have to be really careful with our sticks as well, just in case we can fight the boss. Hobbies? Oh, irons. Still good. Especially because we know where, water is. That's pretty good. Force key. Alright, how many tries does it take for me to do this today? Two, not too bad. Wanted a first try, but two's fine. Yeah, go for it. Andrew, you can always share anything with me. You just can't be mad when I go, ugh. Iron, Deku, which is clear. Needs to Baronade. Alright. It was a very real possibility we weren't going to be able to fight the boss. But knowing where Baronade is good. Especially because we, like, already kind of assumed we weren't going to be able to fight this boss. So that's not too bad. We just have to save exit a billion times. I didn't check the gold Skulltula. Do I care? Yeah, real quick. It's already all set up. See if I need it. I can hover to it if need be. I don't really want to, but... if it's like, oh, I don't know, boomerang. So, do this and try and go. So please doing for our order queue, found like 10 discrepancies, absolutely obliterated the work chat with these issues, then it was like, my work here is done. I decided to do a little break from work by doing more work. Because nobody here knows how to do their fucking jobs. I love the idea of Andrea cracking the whip. Back to work, knaves. Okay, so we're all set here. I don't know why I'm insisting on ending in Kakariko. It's really... it's strange, but it's fine. G. What am I hoping bottom of the well is? Probably, in truth, probably GTG. Because as child, I can get a lot of things there. We'll do a long swing to get everything before heading to Gerudo Valley. I gotta remember, because I didn't do this while I was there for some reason. No, I did. Never mind, good talk. Did I? Did I get the skull in Death Mountain Trail? I think I did. The dirt skull? I don't remember. Ooh, ice arrows, okay. Definitely will want to grab those as well. I actually forgot about Lon, if I'm being honest. So we'll definitely grab that. Of course, we're gonna find Ice Cavern and be able to full clear it before we get Magic and Bow, but you know, whatever. That's neither here nor there. I could have left it. I could have left it alone. I didn't have to go back and grab that or go check that junk. There was a very convenient hint. Okay. Go check the valley. We'll do everything in Lake Hylia. We'll pop into Zora's Domain to grab the Shadow Key real quick. Go do everything in Lon Lon, Kakariko, Market, and go adult. The good thing is that if we happen to go at night, or if it happens to be night, we do have Prelude. We haven't needed to OI yet, but I doubt I can reach this with a bomb. I feel like it's too far away, but I feel like I also have to try. Never mind, I had plenty. The way that I play, that's a nice to have. That's not a need to have. We've already done Deku Tree. I shouldn't need sticks for anything. I don't think it's possible to hover to that. Chicken can't reach that. No, absolutely not. Okay, we'll just write it down. Gerudo Valley, Child Skull appears to be Din's. But with QPA, Din's has become a nice to have, not a need to have. There's a couple situations where it's necessary, but so long as I find a shield for adult, and there's like 3 or 4 in the world, it should be okay. Especially because no, that's right. There's a guaranteed one in a shop, and I have access to all the shops, so I should be okay. I think the only place where it'd be like really nice is if I get Nocturne. And no hookshot. Rock's Feather early, let's go. I meant to do that again today. I meant to start with Rock's Feather. That's okay. 48 minutes in is close enough. Can I get Tins with it? Wait. Can I possibly just get Dins with this? I have to check. I have to see. Yokojiro. Why was there a cold sound effect? What the hell was that? Did you hear that? What was that? Here's when Goron City. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad to get, especially with rocks. I believe I can... Can I go get that right now, actually? I think I can. I think... Oh, the rock's feather is freezing sound effect. That's kind of funny. Okay. Sorry, the ADD is going bonkers right now. I got so much to do, so much activities as child. Hello, frog. Very convenient placing. If only I was an adult. That can upgrade? That would be nice. Wouldn't be upset with that. Nice. Okay, go grab this really quick. Yeah, I feel like we've been very lucky the past couple of times we've played this and have found all of our necessary wallets very early. So, like, we can already buy all the shops, all the merchants. It's very, very, very nice. I don't know how I feel about that sound effect. Especially because it doesn't always play. It has like it sounds like it has a really long cooldown, which is weird. PTSD from all the fooling. Yeah, a little bit. Can I change that? What's like the original sound? It's nothing, right? Audio. Sound effects. I would assume it's the bottom. Cartoon fall. Gunshot? What do you mean gunshot? What the hell is gunshot sound effect? That's what I'm saying. When we're gun. I'm trying to think of what could be. Oh, for a race, for the race start. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I understand now. It's the same gunshot as SM64, I think. At least they're very similar. Okay, my bad. I was thinking like a bang and not like a starter pistol. That makes sense. Okay. Usually I take the owl back to market, but I think I do want to check to see if I can grab Din's with my bestest buddy, Rock's Feather. My freezing feather, as it were. If I can, that'd be good for equip swapping. It really, I'd probably mostly use it for Meringue, and I know where Jabu is. So I guess it's just a matter of where's Jabu, and can Child get to it. But I would need Boomerang to even begin worrying about that, so it's kind of a weird thing that I don't think I need to worry about. Now I don't know if I can reach it, actually. Now that I'm here, now that it's standing in front of me. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at it, now I really don't think I could reach it. But let me try one goofy-ass thing and see if it works. Because I think I jump midair at any point, so I think if I drop the Coco and then bounce, that's not nearly high enough. And I don't think it's high enough from the bridge either, so... Fortunately, I think I might be SOL. Yeah, ain't no way. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. So just keep in mind that it's there. We'll go get it eventually. I mean, there's two hook shots in the game. Surely they're not both hard DINs locked. Especially, again, with the option of QPA. Can I get to Darunia's room with Rock's Feather? I think so. I'm starting to do things that definitely probably aren't worth doing because I think it's funny. But unfortunately, you can't stop me. That guy can, but he's attacking a child, so he's a loser. Oh, I'm not tall enough. Interesting. I genuinely thought I would be. Damn, that's the main reason I came here. Now I have to go to Crater to see if it's worth it. Also double check to make sure I got, I did not get the bean patch, so I am glad I came here. I forgot. Alright, if possible, I would like to get to Kakariko at night. So that I can go hang out with my good buddy Dampe, but that's the end of the statement, actually. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. Is he? I could not do Darunia's room. I could just take the owl, but I'm already here. Actually, can I make this? No, I can't. I could mega flip it though. Is that worth it for one check? I need the mega flip practice, so I guess so. Come on, drops. Be chill. Be cool. Bombs. I need hearts, though. You know, that should be funny. That should be fine. He didn't grab the ledge. So you can't grab the ledge. Just a heads up, in case you weren't aware. Should still be fine. Very good. Very, very good. Hi, Darunia. Ooh. That's pretty good. Dins isn't as important now, because I'm pretty sure, not that I've ever done it, I'm pretty sure we can equip swap with that. I want to try one more thing. See if I can't get this chest over here. Maybe if it was a big chest, but I don't have that setting on. Maybe. Only he jumped off. Is the wrong button. Huge. No, okay. I didn't think so, after remembering I don't jump off the chest. Again, maybe if it was a big one, but that's why I don't play with big chests. That would make stuff like that a little tougher. Not quite so free. Maybe Adult can jump over it, but I kind of doubt it. Still try to make it to Dampe in time. This might actually be perfect. We might make it to Dampe right before day. Make it day, and then we can go do, like, Lon stuff. These guys will hurry up. Cool. Very good. We may also just miss Dampe by a couple of seconds. You know, one or the other. Maybe I should have taken the owl back and just talked with Dampe and then ran back here, waiting for day. Or I could just time it perfectly and be the greatest gamer who ever lived. One or the other. It's better. How goes? Huh? Where ISG? Hmm? I should probably check bottom of the wall. Actually, it's on scene change. Navi. So Navi dives easier. Mailman's here. You just range view. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Alright, 3 forest temple is enough to full clear it if we can find a bow. Gotta do some bomb hovering, but at this point I think I'm okay at that. I'm pretty okay at bomb hovering. We might have time to Navi dive. Tally, have you protected us from the big evil mailman? Oh, you're so good. Thank you, Tally. I didn't think he was doing anything evil, but the fact that you protected us means you knew, and that's great. I fucked up. Whoa. Hubby. You can kind of see her. You saw her for, like, a little bit. Megagoron, huge. Why can I not do this? What the hell? Thank you. Junk. I didn't think so, but I wanted to try. Can I reach? Wait a minute. I think I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Because the devs are smart. Surely adult can reach that. With his big meaty claws. Just bombs anyway. Nothing huge. Okay. We'll wait for daytime. Do everything we can in Kakariko. Actually, is it possible for Child to clip up here? If he can't, it's not a huge deal. Oh, huge. Because it's just junk anyways, but... yeah, we should get pretty cool. That's pretty good. Lane check. I thought it said clam check for a second. Thought it might have been an ice trap. You don't tell me. So which one was that? Are you 50? Okay, we can check with adult to see if we need that. Clam check. That was a funny ice trap word. My bad. Don't need to laugh at me, Adria. Wow, we made it there like the frame. It was still night. That's crazy. Right, we want to check well as well. What do I want it to be? I don't know. Probably Ganon's castle. It was the other day we played, so that seems unlikely, but... because once we have bomb shoes, we can get in as adult and do a lot. I could mega flip over, but I really don't want to. Because then I have to fight Dead Hand as Child. It's not worth it. But that is good. Once we have bomb shoes, we can get in here. We already have 2 of the 4 keys we need for Shadow Temple. We need Zelda's. But, I mean, we're still only an hour in. We only just finished everything as Child. I'll just grab Man on the Roof and Open Grotto. I could do Redead, but it's... I'd waste my last 6. We'll be here as adult. So it's fine. Slingshot in Goron City. Ooh. Could be Metagoron. It could be the Scrubs, which again I think I can get with I can definitely get as Adult Link. I have Song of Time. If Rock's Feather doesn't work. What else? Is there anything else that could be? Darunia's Joy would suck, but at least it's just Slingshot and there's 2 others. guess that would be fine, because it's only one check we can't get. It's only good right now because I don't have a bow. But, like, we haven't even gone to market yet. Market's gonna have a bunch of shit. Couldn't it be Sky Temple? It was literally hinted exactly where it was. Goron City does not house Sky Temple. And if it did, it would be a different location. And no, Sky Temple's foolish. Which is weird. I put pots, grass, and crates on in specifically Sky Temple, and there's still nothing in there. It's crazy. That's 100 of my 488 checks, and there's nothing in there. Like, that's why I hit the baby seed button so early. What about Dirt Temple? I have not turned dirt on, so there's no checks in Dirt Temple. I didn't want to deal with dirt today. Just feeling very clean. As you can tell by my sick gameplay, right? 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 Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Can I? No, I don't think I can reach that. Slingshot would be nice for specifically that. What about Clean Temple? Clean Temple doesn't exist. That's a lie. Sold to you by Big Soap. Boss is the Jin, Mr. Clean. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. You know what, chat? A lot of people ask, what's your favorite song in Ocarina of Time? And I feel like a lot of people have like kind of the same answers of Song of Storms, Gerudo Valley. I think mine's the opening title theme. I think it's just a beautiful piece. Which is why I replaced it with Thomas the Tank Engine. He paid Nintendo a bunch of money to put him in the game. Mr. Nintendo, please, the children, they're not cleaning anymore. I don't think I can reach that one either with bombs. I was kind of hoping to find shoes or a slingshot by now, but it is what it is. You know, I'm gonna prelude out of here anyway, so do this. Sucks that we're gonna have to wait for night to check 2 of our shops, but 2 of our shops? No, 1 of our shops. I was thinking bomb shoe bowling as well, but we don't have bomb shoes. In market is what I'm talking about, if that wasn't clear, because I didn't actually say anything, I just kind of mumbled. Classic. The mumbler. So yeah, we kind of want our shops to be loaded. And not potion shops having 20 bomb shoes. That's not good. Or 20 bombs. Shadow Temple Horde's Fairy Bow. Ooh. Okay. Shadow Temple. It's Fairy Bow. That's probably okay. There's actually not there's not that many bow checks. Frozen Cavern Echoes with another GG small key. There's 2 checks there, so I'm gonna do it anyway. And I believe we've already gotten that key. I wasn't proud of myself. I thought I was gonna miss. And then I got it perfect because I'm so talented and handsome. Andrea has a crush on me. Old scale, okay. If I'm waiting for night, I could go check Tektite Grotto. That way, adult doesn't have to worry about stuff like that. That might be the play. Forcible boss key. Huge. Fire Temple small key. Expensive, but otherwise huge. Another Shadow Temple key. I don't have the money. Everything is expensive. A 17-year crush. Haha, you're old. Alright, what do I need? $13 bajillion? Do I just fill the wallet up and call it a day? I think so. Yeah, because we have to buy from Bomb Shoe Shop 2, probably. It's probably got something. Knowing my luck, it's the infinite wallet. Does Andrea count as a paid chatter? No. I don't pay her. We share a bank account. It's a little different. Also, she makes me free art. If anything, I'm the paid chatter. She's the unpaid chatter, the most unpaid chatter. In fact, she's in the negative with me. Or I'm in the negative with her. That's what I meant to say. Because I, for one, do not believe in paying artists. I also very conveniently believe that video editing is not an art form. Does Steven pay his own wife? I take her out to dinner sometimes. Is that good enough? Is that payment? There's a really good chance that Bomb Shoe Shop has a Hylian Shield, actually, so you want to at least make sure we have enough of that. Okay, let's go... That's my play. I think, just for time's sake, I grab this, and then we go check Hyrule Field stuff. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to check the hint up top. I might come back to do that. But I'd like to grab one more, or at least a couple more. As many as I can, truthfully. Drawbridge coins, rupees. What game am I playing? And then we can go check grottos. We have Prelude, so if the drawbridge fucks us over, it's fine. Just trying to make sure I don't have to grind pot room. I might be able to squeak out one more. But not if I fuck up my ankle. Okay. Light in the Test of Darkness. Oh, that's Gold Gauntless, isn't it? Okay, that's probably ideal, actually, because we don't need Sunsong with the settings that I have. That's one check. It's convenient when I'm locked by time, but that should really just be, like, Kakariko, and Child Dampe. So, that's not too bad. Like, is there anything else I need it to be night? No. I will mark it, but I'm about to check that. So really, it's just treasure chest. A treasure chest shop. It's junk, but it's money. It's $5, but $5 is $5. Okay, head back to market. It's junk, but it's money. Everyone, they find a penny on the ground, only if it's face up. It's bad luck if it's face down.
Do you believe in that?
No.
In fact, I do know.
No, I make my own luck. That's why I do no logic. I play real life like I play video games. If something's just out of reach, I BLJ. Four forest temple keys and the boss key. We want to find a bow and forest immediately. Hookshot and Ocarina. Very big. I have to grind. What's BLG? BLJ? Backwards long jump. It's how Mario gets up the stairs illegally in Super Mario 64. He goes, Yahoo, Yahoo, ya, 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 ya. You laugh, but it's pretty accurate. He has a little more whimsy in his voice, but it's because I'm locked in. We have 20 in the market as well we can grab. So we did that last. Adult should be able to grind a little bit faster in Kakariko. It's junk, but it's money cryptocurrency. Make that a clip of Mario's voice. It was 70 something, so let's go grab that 20. And then we're done as child. I think I go get the hints and then teleport to Temple of Time. I think that's the play. Dogs are telling a funny joke back and forth to each other. Okay, yeah, we have hookshot. Wait, actually, hang on. Do I go grab Dins? Do I care? I can go grab stuff in Lon Lon, too. Shit, I do that, don't I? Haha, I said doo-doo. I know, chat. Shut up. I know exactly what you're gonna type. You. This is why I don't pay my mods, chat. Really glad I came back for that. Huge. Okay, yeah, with the ability to equip swap hookshot like this, like this, like this. Oh, it's happening again. Like that. Also, I forgot to get this. I started Poppy and I was like, what does drugs have to do with that? Poppy, like a Poppy's a flower.
It's a drug.
It's also a flower.
Yeah. What makes the drug?
Yeah, but why, when you see the word Poppy, do you really think drug first?
Oh, that's fair.
I think that says more about you than it does about anything else. Is there anything else I wanted to check with hookshot? No, it's probably worth going. Just going shy. Ooh, Shadow Temple. I can't get there as adult yet. Surely I find a bomb shoe somewhere though, right? Surely. Fake Hedgehog Temple. I'm surprised there's no Sonic Temple. It's just a sound-based temple. There probably is, but it's called something else. Something stupid. That was my second thought. First was Poppy's playground, and then it went to drugs. I think you have to go outside. And it's real. Huge. Lon. We can check those. Skulltulas. And then we throw up. Ooh, if I had magic, I could check the skull here, too. We can also get Serenade. We'll do that as well. We could have done that as adult, but if we do this now, we don't have to worry about Hyrule Field at all as adult. Which is nice. Oh, do I go through Shadow Temple? I'm like thinking about it now. I'd have to get really lucky finding, I have to get really lucky finding the final nonsense stuff thing. What the fuck am I talking about? First puzzle that you need Lens of Truth for. But you can also cheese it with hubbies. It could be in one of the first chests. So then it would be worth fighting Dead Hand. That would solve all my problems, actually. So, of course, it's not real. Alright, we'll leave it as a possibility. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find bomb shoes and or hubbers. And it won't matter. Maybe we'll find Song of Storms. Real Song of Storms. Check the Saigon's castle. Yeah, you know, it feels like it was a pretty eventful child, but I also feel like we still have a lot to do. Tristan hasn't said anything about the patch notes yet, so I'm not on like a time crunch or anything. But like this would have to be really fucked up and evil for me to worry about that. It's not even noon. Truthfully, my biggest worry is making the thumbnail, but I feel like thumbnails for These aren't that tough. Skulltula. We only need one more gold Skulltula for 20, and then we can check to see what's... Coin check is to see if that's necessary. One and a half child is a new record. What happened to they grow up so fast? They lied. They in fact grow up very, very slowly and eat all of your food and take all of your money. Right, I forgot the Shadow Temple key. I gotta grab that. In fact, that'll be the first thing I do. Oops. Fox feather. I think the only thing I don't like about rocks is that I love stimming with it, but it's definitely slower than just regular running. But sometimes it's just so worth it to do a cool little flip. Can I don't believe I can. I'm wondering if I can make it into here with rocks. Oh my god, I can. Hang on. Wait a minute, that's rad as fuck. Let's do this real quick. Did I get prescription? Or did I did get prescription. If I had magic, I could melt. I could save King Zora. Could walk around or hear me out. I lied. I could weird shot to get the Skulltula. It's probably worth it. It's another, again, it's another time where I can practice tricks as well, which is always good. I don't have a shield. I can't shield drop. Does that make a difference? I don't remember. I don't. Maybe let's try it. Let's not jump. That would probably help. I need a shield. What am I talking about? I need a shield to not get hit by the blast, obviously. It's okay. Strength is right here, so. There it is. Strength. There's no way I drown, right? Surely I'll be alright. It's gonna be really close. Holy. Sounds like Link has to go on a diet, huh? Excuse me? First of all, he's 16, 17. Don't be telling teenagers to go on diets. What the hell? Fire Temple. What can I do in Fire Temple? With this much health? Not a whole lot, actually. Open? I can check a couple of things in the first circle. I'm wondering how much that's worth it, though. What do we know about Fire Temple? It has a Water Temple key. It's kind of weird. Hi, James. Thanks for lurking. Number go up, make me happy. Fire Temple does have fire. Very good, Andrea. You can tell she's been watching me for a long time. And what's in Water Temple, Andrea? I have a prediction of what she's gonna say. I want to see if I'm right. I meant to type pools. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? I don't know. You typed it. Yeah, Andrea says Water Temple's foolish, so maybe I won't do Water Temple. Because Andrea said so, and not because I hate Water Temple. Okay, yeah, we definitely can't do the next room with this amount of health, so we'll just make note of this. Getting back here shouldn't be too tough, so I think that's good. I have to initiate a clam check. Andrea, do we have any clams in the house?
We have clam shells. Does that count?
No. Okay, where was I? Nice. Which had fire, so makes sense of that. Water Temple, 3 boss keys, and hookshot. Let's ignore it. I should have checked where Fire Temple boss key was. I'm trying to be fast today, so I probably actually should have done that. Usually I don't play with that. Usually that's a desperation move, but I think specifically today, I should have done that. What if it's in Water Temple? Then I'd go to Water Temple, and I'd get it. Eventually. I really only need, 1, 2 more keys, and a gun that can pull through. Zelda, that's what we do. It was junk, okay. Just remember that Javu's Spirit Temple too, that kind of sucks. Because what that means for Spirit Temple specifically, if I get hover boots, I can also do the Spirit Temple skip. And I hate that. I could also just get lucky and find an Ocarina though. That is possible. We have Ocarina and Song of Time. We could just get lucky, find the other one. The last thing we need. Also, 4 Shadow Temple keys, and we know that has fairy. I really hope I find bomb shoes. There they are. Fuck. Surely I make that. Really? What? Really? No fun allowed? Do I check Shadow? I don't have a shield, so this might suck. I probably should have checked the shops first, actually, because one of them has my shield. Yeah, no, let's do that. And just for testing sake, I know this is just a bomb. No, you can't grab on that ledge. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. They don't want Link to jump for it and just get it without planting beans. It makes sense, but I hate it, and Nintendo is wrong. That was not faster. Junk, junk, junk. Junk, 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 junk. Check the Redead Grotto. Check our shops. Fail to remember where this grotto is every single time. And that's why we don't do it as child, because it's often disappointing. What was fire? Deku, that's right. We already full cleared that. Alright, these two shops have shield, bomb chew, and Everboots. Trust me. Alright, has one of those. For 128, I should not have bought that. The other guy had it for cheaper. Like that. For ease. Did the people who bought a car just before the gas spike tried to return the gas? I'm sure somebody did. Seems a little silly, but that just makes me believe that people did that, yeah. Oh, try to return the car. I don't know that I could answer that. Again, I doubt it, but maybe? There are people who are dumb enough to do that. Okay. Yeah, let's try to go to Shadow. There's actually... Outside, we did a lot as child. There's not as much to do as adult as I, like, hoped there was. There's still plenty to do, but... if we can find a dungeon that we can do a lot of, so like Ganon's or GTG, that would be ideal. Go Poe. Equip Bunny Hood, because for whatever reason that makes it easier for me. We also have Rock's Feather that might be able to save us. Alright. Okay. I don't have magic, so I can't use Dins. What is happening? Shit. Saved it. Why? Why walking hard? Might be able to save this. Huge. Just make it, just make it. Okay, sloppy, but we got it. Considering how long it usually takes me to do this trick, doing it this quickly is pretty nice. Huge. And this is kind of exactly... Oh, I don't have bomb shoes. Surely bomb shoes are here. Surely bomb shoes are just here. We don't have to worry about it. Check out Discord, making sure. Because there's a possibility Tristan goes through the patch notes and goes, meh. Not worth making a video. I thought they were, but... That's really good. Holy shit, that's so good. I don't have enough to buy from them. Alright, so we no longer have to worry about, Ocarina of Time, or like, Spirit Temple or anything like that. We can go to bottom of the well and do Shadow now. That is, that's pretty fucking ideal. I'll just say that. As long as we can find some money to get the rest of the, scrubs. That would also be ideal. Zora. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that I had hookshot for a second. I could have just, you know, jumped over there normal, or got over there normally. I was gonna say it's probably not worth doing Spirit, but I do get a chest, and then these count as 5, despite what Broken forgot. So that right there is enough to get the deck of scrubs. Nailed it. Bomb shoes. Considering there's a chance we never go back to Child, that's not great. Child is just our transporter now. They had money. And I bought the third one first. That's fine. Alright, so the Shadow Trial has Sun Song, which we shouldn't really need, I don't think. Actually, speaking of hints that I forgot about, I probably also should have checked, with Saria. I forgot that she gave me the hint for magic. I know it's more impressive that I'm doing stuff with less hints, but where I'm trying to be kinda fast today, I need to take everything. great advantage I can. Okay, still no bomb shoes. My game crashed. Very cool. Believe it should have saved, though. This is not correct. Hold up. Very cool. Believe it saved before it crashed. Huge. Alright. We really need bomb shoes. I feel like bomb shoes are usually the first thing we find. The fact that we have found zilch is a little concerning. I'm not as concerned coming back to Shadow now that we have Ocarina of Time. Because worst comes to worst, we can get in as Child and then just Song of Time. It would be fine. Let's get in here as Child. I think it is worth going through all of Shadow because of the bow. It might suck having to guess which area has, like, which torch I need to light. Maybe I can escape with rocks, actually? I think I can, actually. Hang on. I didn't think about that. And then we have to do a mega flip, but that's not too bad. Everything else, I believe we can do? There might be a couple things we have to... No, I have hookshot. What am I talking about? I was gonna say I have to hover, but I have hookshot. Come on. Orange tunic. We can do a lot more in fire now. Where is that ice cavern? I wonder if that's a play. How much can I do with just 3 keys? I can do a fair bit. Might be worth it. And then we can also thaw King Zora, get our bottle back. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Actually, if I find... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if I find Bow, I can Rock's Feather and, check where the boss door is, but I still need Zelda's for that. Alright. Let's see if Rocks saves me. I believe it does if I let go in time. Yeah. Easy peasy. In fact, I don't even think I need to, Mega Flip. I think I could just make this. Yeah, easily. Huge. Very, very huge. This is the greatest item in the game. If I can get, like, one more Spirit Temple key, it's probably worth going to Spirit Temple, too. If I'm heading back to Fire anyway. We can't do everything in there, but we can do a fair bit. Actually... Yeah, if I can get one more, I can get 2 Desert Colossus. Which is probably worth it. If I could find 2 more, that would be ideal. Because, like, we haven't found DC, we haven't found GTG, both of those are huge. Ice cavern we can full clear. We find out where that is. Once we find Bow, Forest Temple would be really good to find. Like, really good to find. We can full clear it. You have strength, we have Bow. It's all you need. I really expected that to be Bow, actually. It's possible the Bow is behind Zelda's, which would be really, really bad for us. Do I care about getting to Spirit right now, actually? There's the Bow. Yeah, actually, yeah, if I can't find hover boots. Because not desert, Wasteland's foolish. So, if I don't have to cross the desert, I don't really want to. I have hookshot, so I can't get to GTG. Or Gerudo Valley. So it still might be worth. Like, I'm wondering now if it's worth actually just going through Child Side. Oops, should not have done that. Got lucky. But go through Child Side and see if how many keys do I need to do? Adult Side. Do I only need one? Oh, there's Fire Temple Lusky. Didn't need to check the hint. Now we definitely want to go back to Fire Temple. Just a 2 in 3 chance? Nope. It's not how math works. We have a good chance of finding a boss we can fight. Because we know where one of our impossible bosses is. Impossible boss. Are they vegan? Yeah, they're made out of beans. Beanos. No, that's work. I'll leave the puns to you, Andrew, my bad. My fault. Music the vibe. This is Dire Dire Docks from Super Mario 64. Another just beautiful piece. And 64 is full of bangers. Not really fitting for the Temple of Death, but yeah, it's okay. Okay, so I may have gotten greedy. I think I had that without the jump. Never mind, I'm trying to jump on without moving that block, because I know there's a tech to get that gold Skulltula, if that block isn't moved. So just in case this is necessary. I don't know what the tech is, I'd have to look it up, but thank God it's not necessary. Okay. Now I can move the block. I didn't do the scythe room. Did I collect all of the... I think I collected all of the silver rupees and did not did not grab the chest, which is oh so typical me. But that's all we can do here after this chest. So it's heading towards Fire Temple might play. Or back to ice for fire. Spirit looks good now too. Holy, glad I didn't leave that behind. Holy. Yeah, cause the fire, there's not, or like Death Mountain, there's not a whole lot I can do. Compared to Spirit Temple. And like the surrounding area. But I'm pretty sure I can mostly full clear. I'm probably gonna have to go back to fire at some point, like Ice Cavern Fire, because I only have three keys. I do have the boss key though. Grab Serenade too. I forgot about that in the grotto right outside. Very easy to get. Looks like that's just another check. Gets us to water easily as well. No one. So I think I go back to fire. I think I want to check the opening circle, see if that's necessary. We can also, if I'm feeling confident, we can try to weird shot to the boss key chest. If we had hammer, I could have shown you guys a cool trick and we wouldn't have needed to spend a key to get that first circle in Fire Temple, but unfortunately no hammer. Sad. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to actually do that again. I thought that was going to be another, just a way to torture myself, but... I forgot to turn in Pocket Cocoa. Shit. We'll be back, it's Kakariko. It's just turned into the seed that Andrew forgot. Cool. Take the paper. did that last time too, and I forgot that that's what happened. Alright, we got our... What's it called? We got our bottle back at least. I get this gold spatula again. Not that I actually have a shield. Nice. Ah, I fucked up. I was mashing. Oh, I forgot the shield flick. I can do it. Hang on, I can do it. I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not jumping backwards immediately, and I don't know why. Nice. There are people who can do that unbuffered. There are people who learned how to do it unbuffered, and blows my mind. People be crazy. All that for a blue rupee. Let's go. Huge, 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 huge. That's okay. It's good practice to do stuff like that, because that shit... It's actually not that hard, but it eluded me for a long time. The fact that I don't have to look up a guide for it is very nice. Okay, so let's save. Check in here, see if it's necessary. I'm kind of hoping it's not. Just so that we can save a key. Bella's Mercy. But ideally it is just like is a hammer or something. I guess ideally it's nothing and I save the key. Which looks like it might be the case. Nice free heal. Yeah, but hopefully I save exit and it don't matter. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that this is garbage. I think garbage or hammer would be the easiest decision. Or like mirror shield. No, even mirror shield I might even save. I might even save scum. Because I could come back for it. Because if I find hammer, I can come back here without spending a key. Oh, okay. Do not save again. Do not do what you did last time. Just get out of there. So we saved scum that key. Was this setup weird? No, it was just... Actually, that's right, I don't roll in here, the way that it works. I was down there, what the hell? Let's do from here, actually, because I have a... No, okay, I did it too late. There we go. Took a couple of tries, which is good. I was about to give up. And it was junk. But we got it. Just took me a minute. Totally fine. Yeah, the first mess up where I went through the floor for a second and then came back up, I think I was still holding down. I don't think you're supposed to do that. You're just supposed to be holding hookshot by the end of it. I always forget about that. Gorn tunic. Looks an awful lot like Kokiri tunic, but it's neither here nor there. Yeah, I think with only one more key to get through here, because we have bombs, we can skip quite a bit. And actually, Rock's Feather makes the maze really easy too, which is really nice. Hey, rat. I wanted to ask how Archipelago's going, but I wanted to say how's Archipelagoing and wasn't proud of it. Yeah, Andrea, I know you like it. Yeah, alright. Get on out of here. Done a lot of checks, but only 2 progressive items. Yeah, I saw you got Mask of Truth. That's 1 item for me, at least. I think I want to check in there last. If I can find 1 more key. Actually, does it matter? Yeah, I think 1 more key finds me. There you go. That's really nice. 1 more key finds me. Megaton Hammer check. Battlefields of War is another world unlock, yeah. I think that's one I need. Yeah, that gets me Firewave's, one of his, somethings. The urns check Firewave, I forget the name of what it gets you, but your end game. The thing you need for siblings. So I can do that when I have some free time. Probably do it today after stream and after I edit my video. Yeah, white fragments. So I can do that. I can do that later. And if Shiro has any later leveled Eggman levels, Large Canyon is really, really good. I think Jet Engine is the only thing that's more important for Eggman. Still love that my proofs were found immediately. Yeah. So happy for you. Meanwhile, I can only enter one of my dungeons, and my Sora has no hats. Hatless. I'm being laughed at, Josh. I'm being laughed at, Josh, and you're giving me kitty smile? Fucked up. No hats? Oh no, another emote idea. Was this worthwhile? was this a worthwhile plunder? Fire arrows and the water temple key that we knew about. Boss. Go fight the boss. Go fight the boss. I was really about to be like, damn, that wasn't that good. See ya. Oma. What do you think, chat? I have Big Goron Sword. I think it's impossible to not one cycle Goma. So watch me do it. Yeah, I think it's, if you crouch stab, I think it's impossible to mistime that. Alright, so ice is fire, was Goma, which is boss clear. Very good, very good. So yeah, we got this boss. We know where Baronade is, which is really good. So Child Dungeons will... I don't think that's how the logic works. No, it's not how logic works, never mind. But like, King Dodongo's out there somewhere. Bongo's out there somewhere. So, what the hell was I trying to say? I'm just thinking about getting into Ganon's Castle, because I need 2 more boss rewards to do that. That's what I'm trying to say while saying nothing at all. I do believe I want to go check out Spirits. I don't want to lose my... Wait, this kind of sucks, actually. Scared. No longer scared, you fucking idiots. Can I get this with hookshot? I don't know that I can. Do I have to... This is gonna be annoying. Interesting. I hate this. Back and forth and back and forth. Do you think Link gets sick of going back and forth through time? like barf sick. Going back and forth between puberty can't feel good. I'm gonna have to go back to adult again to get, actually, no, maybe I'll be alright. Big quiver. I was gonna say I need it for Anubis, but I think if I activate the switch beforehand, it'll be fine. So don't die. What did I just say? Now don't die again for real. What did I just say? I hate listening. I forgot I had a sword. I'm gonna be so real with you. Alright, doing all this for a check that surely isn't anything, because it never is. Okay, don't die, dies of cringe. Classic Andrew. Don't hit me. Yeah, it was nothing. I died for fun. The good news is a lot of the rest of this should be fairly easy. Excuse me. Actually, there's a little bit in Child Side that might suck a little bit. Unless I find magic, and then it'll be unbelievably easy. Let's go do magic. I really did. I really did. That's the truth. Doesn't do anything for me. I've already kind of done everything that's lens locked. Can I make this? Yes, easily. You ASMR so well, it cut off a little bit. I just mumble. I'm a mumbler. Also the QPA'er. Yeah, okay. Cool. What the fuck was that? Which part? I'm doing a lot of stuff where that reaction is appropriate. Do I want to go in there? I think I do, actually. Oh, QPA? Yeah, QPA is quick put away. So what that is it essentially gives me, my crouch stab the ability of a lot of different damage values in the game. One of them is Din's Fire, so you can use it in tandem with crouch stab to light torches. It's a very cool trick. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, you interrupt your put away with, oh, I still need magic for that, don't I? while walking off a ledge, and it allows you to do that. It's very funky, and I don't know why it works like that. I just know that it does. So I forgot that I actually can get to Spirit Temple this way. So I'm now wondering if I want to spend my key on Child side. Because if I don't and I find Long Shot, I can just get over there. But I actually want to do a fair bit more in here. I don't know why I came this way. I routed kind of strangely. Bolero sucks, actually. Fire, that's Deku, and that's already... I guess it's a teleportation song. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. There was just more... There were just other things I wanted, like a really convenient long shot, or, hang on, sorry. Do I want to go that way? It's one check. I think for right now, I play really safely. Sorry, I'm all over the place. But I think I play really safely, and I just saved this key for right now. We'll go get the check in... The 2 checks in Child side. Then I have 3 checks in Adult side. I wish I could form a single thought without forming like 3 more. But unfortunately, that's not how my brain works because it's too fucking big. Or it's so small that it tries to get a bunch of thoughts out all at once to make room for other thoughts. It's really up in the air. Oh, don't hit me. Holy shit, it goes far. I don't know if him hitting me actually cancels QPA, so just want to be careful. So I probably shouldn't have gone this way, but brave man. Yeah, actually, do I actually just spend the key? Maybe I do. Because it's 1 guaranteed check. And access to the boss. Whereas this is... just 1 check that I could get later without a key. Yeah. Could also save Scummit. That's probably the play, actually. Let's go do that. If it's like really good, we won't reset, but it's like a Skulltula token. And I'm saying this for me just as much as I'm saying it for you. The way that this chest is programmed, I always hold the item over my head, so it could just be rupees. Don't get excited until we see the item. I adore the targeting sound effect. Another issue where I don't know what the sound effect is. Everything just kind of goes through one ear out the other until someone points it out. So give me 1 second. I'll listen to what it is. Oh, it's empty bow sound effect. Oh, not the empty bow sound effect? That might be the dark nuts then. Just that dark nuts sound effect. Because my targeting is the bow. Just... I think it was the dark nuts you were hearing. Because all the sounds are randomized, so you can't tell what's what. Well, the Silver's Gauntlet's chest was a Hylian shield. Wow. Of the region strikes, okay, yeah, that was the Dark Nut. Or whatever they're called. I always forget which one it is. And I always just remember Steve not yelling, but being like, no, it's this one. Where the hell did... Huh? I went through the floor. Fellas, mercy, mercy. Holy shit, they do so much damage. Okay. That was chunk. Oh, I have to do this. Fuck. Get me out of here. Holy. Okay, so I will. It's only one check. But we don't need the key. I don't think I care about going backwards. I think that we wait for a separate key. So I think we do spend it here. That's the smarter play. Fellas, please. Stop holding me. Please. I have to go over here for a couple pieces of heart so I don't die. Yes. I can't do in there. It's Zelda's Lullaby locked. Why am I here? Dying for fun. Go check what Spirit Temple is. What am I hoping for? Dodongo's Cavern. Because that's always what I'm hoping for. Don't forget Sheik. There's really not that much we can do here, but we can check the boss. But let's do anything else first. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. I said that I can't do that much, but I'm only missing 2 checks. So it's really not that bad. There's actually just not that many checks in here. And so without Requiem, that's actually ideal for us. Another Water Temple key. If I can find Zelda's and... Well, if I can find Zelda's, I can clear everything but... you know, the boss. The boss will need the key and some way to get over there. All my bows. No slingshot. Classic. Yeah, so we missed the map and compass chest, but it's okay. We know the boss can't be Baronade. I need bugs to do the trick that I want to do. So let's go back inside. patch video is a go, but I think I have time to finish this handbox. For tonight, not too worried about it. Worst comes to worst, Andrew and I just go out to eat. And I don't cook. I know she hates that. Really urge this hook shot. Yeah, I know, Andrea. I'm sorry. You know, duty calls and all that. Hot duty. Heard Olive Garden's the talk of the town. Actually, with Rock's Feather, do I even have to Mega Flip? Is this even easier than yeah, wait, I can 1000% make it over here. What the hell? Then I just OI. I might need to turn on glitch-specific cutscenes, but that's easy to do. Haha, nice.
Nice.
Haha. Shell, thank you for those 69 months. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Run's going very well, actually. We had a pretty good... Is that Ganon's? Nice. We had a pretty good start as child. I feel like adults struggling a little bit, but we might have 2 bosses in a sec. No, Twin Rova. Unlucky. Okay. Spirit, this Jabu, this Twin Rova. We do not have Mirror Shield. I think we're doing okay, though. All things considered, we're doing okay. Alright, let's check... Nope, let's check child stuff out here. And then we'll go grab GTG. I never got to Goron to check if he needed claim check or not, and we still already have 42 gold Skulltulas. So, whether we need him or not, we're probably turning it in. Sounds like life could start as child, but adult. Not inaccurate. You're not incorrect. Can I? I sink into the sand here, and I believe levers attack me. Yeah, okay, so I definitely can't. I was wondering if I could weird shot into the Deku scrubs down there, but I think that one you need strength for, unfortunately. So hopefully they don't have both of my strengths. That would be bad. Alright, Wasteland's foolish. We don't have to worry about anything here. Just using it to get to GTG. We could also, if I get annoyed, we can Serenade and then do the hookshot extension to Gerudo Valley. But, truthfully, this is less annoying than hookshot extension. Though actually, I've gotten okay at it, but I'm already here. Kind of have a plan, a path in mind. I just gotta not fuck this up a billion times. huge. I forget if I need to be at like an actual angle or if this way is just easier to not get stuck in. I think the angle is just easier. As long as you get into the center without sinking, you can get out of it pretty easily. And no, I am friendly. Close one. I was at 2 hearts. Alright. Check out Fortress. Everything but horseback. And yeah. You all know what I'm doing. It's just I'm just exploring the world. Where's the music? Oh, strength. Little inconvenient timing, but we can get back there, no problem. Not a huge deal. Where was Spirit? Jabu? Fuck. That's 2 more checks as well. Because we can get into Spirit as adults now. Honestly, if I find triple strength before bomb chews for Ganon's castle, the seed is a little more cursed than I thought it was. The sound monster came and ate the music. That's fucked up. Can I say that? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to say that? That's fucked up. No, I'm sorry. I feel like someone has to say it. That's fucked up. My day's ruined, actually. The fact that no one's stopped them from eating my music. What if we had a really cool song here? What if we had Thomas the Tank Engine? We could have been listening to the Ocarina of Time version of I Am All of Me. Forever torn between being animated and loud and not wanting to scare my pets. I do not have Poacher Saw, right? No. No, I do not. You can see Quinn's butt. Yeah. It moves very slightly. I don't want to show you. There you go, but you can see your head. Can I do this with regular hook shot? No, it has to be long shot. Makes sense. Can I... Oh my god. That feels like cheating. Out of everything I've done, that feels like cheating the most. Out of everything I've done already, that feels the worst. I never checked what GTG was, chat. What the fuck is wrong with me? I was too distracted thinking about the sound monster. You laugh, but that's actually what happened. GTG. Can I full clear GTG? Holy, I can. It's sound monster stole your thoughts too. I'm not gonna blame the sound monster for that. That's just me. That's just who I am. What if I just spent some of my keys? Thoughts? Just in case. I have 3 of them. I might as well use them. Spirit Temple. Okay, we can... Actually, I've already been able to full clear a spirit. Never mind, because I already checked and it was junk. Great. Chat? Is this something that's easier to do as a child, maybe? Those are my bugs. I'm back. Actually, do I need those anymore? Did I count the one beneath the fake rock? No, because it was underwater and I was drowning. So I couldn't grab it. Really hope one of these gives me health. Really hoping for that. So I'm, dying. Don't know how obvious that is. Is this easier to do as an adult? Oh my god. Where are my bomb shoes? It's weird. That's really weird that one side's easier to do as adult. Oh my god. Very lucky. Huge. Requiem, that's really nice. That's very convenient. What direction do I want to go? I thought about it for half a second. Not this way, actually. Hey, second bottle. What's he doing? What? Or just stay until he's given the command that he can go. I'm guessing he's really good at listening. For context, chat, Benny is our neighbor's golden retriever. And while cute and adorable, holy shit, they're dumb as balls. Oh, I know. Callie, we talking about Benny, your buddy Benny. Found proof of peace and pendant. Oh yeah. I actually don't know if Couples Mask is randomized. I probably left it randomized. So yeah, that could be useful. I forget if I have everything else for Cafe Quest. But a hat. Hat is good. God, I think after this, I'm gonna take a really quick break just to use the bathroom and grab my lunch. Junk. Hey, there it is. We have all of our magic spells, all of our magic arrows, no magic, and no fucking bomb shoes. Do I need them anymore? I guess I really just need them for Spirit Trial. So I guess they're not that big right now with, no, I need them to get to Light Trial. Unless I find the final strength, which I guess is preferable at this point. If I have to choose between them. Obviously both would be good, but... No, Couples Mask for me. No, sorry. So Couples Mask, I'm talking about the check, which is the end of Anju and Cafe Quest, which is just really long and a little obnoxious. It's actually not as bad on recomp because I can set the time, but it's like one of the quests that has like 5 very specific times you have to be somewhere. That's a little annoying. Because they're not like just day or night, it's between like 2 and 5 on the first day, and then midnight on this first night. It's goofy. Couples Mask itself is just 1 check, and I'm pretty sure I've gotten that already. Just talking to dumb air. Because everyone's yelling at each other. I'm like, don't. Don't yell at each other. Remember your loved ones. And they're all like, my loved one's dead? Okay, that was a little greedy. I knew it was greedy as soon as I did it. But what's the point of life if you're not limit testing everything? Hey, slingshot. That's 1 check. Wahoo! Woohoo! Yippee! Dad, would you play a Mario game if Andrew and I voiced Mario and Luigi, but like as unenthusiastically as possible? Woohoo. Koopas! It's puppy time. Bell's Mercy. Alright, Jack. Let me just check what this is. And And I'm just going to take a really quick break. Switch to this screen. You guys can listen to whatever the music is. At least it'll change and be a little interesting. I'll be right back. Okay, Firewave, I think you're sending a couple of mixed messages. But I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Okay. GTG is full clear. Actually, do I want to go back to... Yeah, let's go back to... Back to here to grab these 2 checks. Mostly I'm just curious is if I could have Weird Shot in, if it would have been worth my time. Just a pure curiosity thing. No. We would have gotten a bottle. Which, yeah, is not useful. Okay. Let's Weird Shot, or Hookshot Jump, rather. It's not quite right. Hello? I did it earlier. I need to learn if that's too early or too late. That was definitely too early. I don't mind staying here, though, because if we wait for daytime, I can shoot the sun as well. Or at least check it, even if I can't grab it. Yeah, so had I known that I could hookshot jump, which is far easier than what I was doing before, I would have had a bonus song like 2 seeds ago and it would have been fine. Do I just wait? I'm right here. I can't grab it though. But we gotta be like halfway through night already, so I feel like it's worth it. Yeah. I get to drink my lunch as well. Yeah, how are we doing? Honestly, other than boss keys, we're doing pretty good. There's no way. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I'm glad I checked. I don't believe I can get this with regular hookshot. There's no way. Not a chance. Shit. Oh, actually, that's not that bad if we find Morpha and beat Morpha. That'll raise the water. Actually, you know, no, I can't. I was gonna say I could change age, but that's not how that works. So on paper, that's really bad, but I think we'll be alright. We know where Mirror Shield is. And honestly, if we get Bomb Shoes, we can probably hover over there. Bomb Shoes and maybe, I forget what they're called. Hover Boots. Oh, that's something. I also forgot to do diving. Actually, I just have gold scale. What am I doing? That's not the trade quest item you have. What the hell? Alright, halfway there with checks. Looking good, except for magic and boss rewards. A couple other places we're struggling as well, but... looking bad as far as songs go, actually. Would really have liked to have found Zelda's by now. Storms is good, though. Happy with Storms. Nice. Alright, so back to the valley, because I forgot about to check GTG. Which, honestly, it's probably Forest Temple. Or at least I hope it's Forest Temple. That would actually be really, really nice. I hope it's Forest Temple and Morpha. That would be ideal. The Dongos would also be fine. We should also... I know I already have a hookshot. I should double check Dampe's house. But send you a message, no need to check it, okay. I'm probably gonna check it anyway. Don't fall off. Gotcha. Thank you, Armadillo. Curiosity killed the... No. No, it's okay. It would have been funny. It would have been a fun clip. I would have just quit and gotten to work. Hey, Armadillo. Yep, I was right. I was right. Forest we can full clear. Like, easily. So let's do this as quickly as possible. But yeah, if the boss is Morpha, that's ideal, because that's another boss reward. And we can go get Mirror Shield. And from there, we can do a lot more in Spirit. We can beat Twinrova in Jabu. So many good things. Oh, really? Okay, we'll want to go back to Ganon's as well. We found triple strength before bomb shoes. That's crazy. That feels improbable. Temple? Does that help us at all? That gets us hammer chest, I think. That's really it. Improbable, but not impossible. It's not impossible, because it happened. Check to see if we need this. Nope. I almost didn't see that because the dot is white. Actually, that's pretty convenient. I was gonna say it's inconvenient, but I am literally my next jump. Oh, please be real. Huge, dude. Big, 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 big. Forest Temple looking kind of schnice. Looking kind of schnice. I can do this, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Silly. What a silly item. Huge. Is it? It's good. It's good. We like that. We can't do anything with it yet. But we have another boss key, so that's good. I shouldn't be complaining about that. Actually, do I even need to be moving these? I think I might be able to just make the jumps. I might be wasting my time doing this, but I'm curious. I'm pretty sure I can just make these jumps. I'm marginally less curious. I'm marginally less sure. I saw how big it looked. I was just wrong. It happens. I'm gonna say it, chat, sometimes too much whimsy is bad for you. That's right, this is what I did to skip pushing. I had to push a little bit. That's right. What are you tutting about? Did I get the Stalfos at the very beginning of the dungeon? I don't remember. First Stalfos chest, yes, okay, I did. Did I get the Skulltula? All these things that I probably should just know if I've done or not. Is it still possible to be impossible? Yes. Yeah, we're not quite at that point where I'm confident that we're able to do this. It's feeling very good. I'm not worried yet, but there is always a possibility. I feel like I have to be true no mode before I can say for certain it's not impossible. Because we're still needing a couple of boss keys. The lack of Zeldas is scary. We don't have a single, how do I want to word this? I forgot. I don't know what the community calls it, but hammer, boomerang, mirror shield. I need one of those items to defeat one of the bosses, so that I am able to, you know, get the amount of rewards that I need. I didn't see it fast enough, damn. Climbing a ladder or first-person mode will stop that from happening, but I just didn't really quick enough. I panicked trying to get my setup. I wonder if I let him come down and kill him. I'm not freaking out. Did I get this? I did. Did I miss the Skulltula in the... Wait. Wasn't that magic? Gold Skulltula level island courtyard. Was that not magic? No, it was. Wait. Gold Skulltula level island. Level island courtyard. I think I just keep going. Oh, okay, no, it was the one up. It was one up top. That's right. It was the decking nuts. Okay, sorry. I was not here for a minute. Did not know what was happening. Nice, nailing it. All the way back here. I have to do all this again. Because I got, what, a little overconfident? Because I thought I could do a trick first try? Oh, wait. Oh, because I can't, okay. I was gonna say, can't I just jump up there? But no. Hi. Ghost ship music, yeah, it's a little scary. I said it earlier, but it's better than Shadow Temple being dire docks. Imagine Shadow Temple having no music. I think that's fine. I think that's fitting. It needs some kind of ambiance, but I don't think it needs music. So it doesn't mess with me. I've never done this trick before, so it might take me a few tries, but it should just be a simple ledge clip. And then I don't remember where I need to jump down. I see, okay, okay. You're gonna void me out, right? There's no floor. I void out, right? Okay. He probably respawns. Let me see if I can get this really quickly. So if I... it hasn't loaded in. I expected it to load in. How do I load it in? Oh, my overconfidence. Oh, my hubris. And if I can find door outside. I can just... If I can just find the door, which might not be open because of the switch. Can I turn on the switch? Oh, my hubris. Imagine if it's a full check. I needed to activate the ghosts. The ghost is more important than the check. So do I... I was really hoping I could find the door. And that would bail me out. I don't know exactly where it is. It's possible it's not even here. Could've just saved exit. Wondering what the best way to do this is. I wonder if it is better just to bomb hover, because I know how to do that. I was hoping to try that trick, though. There's no way I reach with rocks, right? Nice. Not even close. Okay. Guess I'll hover. That's too late. Yeah, much too late. He's back. Oh, hi. Okay, that was easier. I thought I could try a cool new trick. I guess I'll just bomb hover. Why do something new when bomb? Sometimes I like to be a little different. But now I know different is bad. I should only do the same thing over and over again. That's why I play Zelda every day. She got her greeny chat. She's a happy puppy again. Alright, we found Baronade. We found Twinrova. All we need is this for this to not be Volvagia. If that's the case, I'm gonna be a little upset. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I'm just a genius. It doesn't feel like there was really too much in here for us. Dog was petting my mother because she was asleep on her feet. Animals do be doing that. They do be do. Callie likes to take up the entire bed. That's what she likes to do. Tubi, you say. No, it's 424. Can't make those jokes anymore. I'm sorry, Andrea. Comedy is illegal. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way, right? There's just no way. Alright, well, we know where all of our impossible bosses are. We know where Mirror Shield is. But we have no way to get to Ganon's castle. Which sucks. Where am I, GTG? Yeah.
Have you checked Sky Temple?
Have you tried being nice once in your life?
Yeah.
C doesn't want you to want to let you go. Yeah, but I got shit to do. Come on, video game. Oops. Nope. Huge. Oh wait, well, for some reason I thought this was strength check. This is hammer check, but I can still do it. I just suck at it. It's a very specific angle. It was wrong anyway. That wasn't it. Oops. It's the starting position I don't 100% know where it is. I swore it was here. There we go. It is something cool. Please give me something useful. No, of course not. But I'm still cool, so. It's fine. I forgot to give the poacher saw to the carpenter. Someday I'll remember. We can do almost everything here. We might not be able to do the chest. We should be able to do everything else. I've never seen him roll into that corner like that. What the hell? He was trying to swerve me. I have Song of Time, but can I just make this with a... I can. Huge! Yeah, only thing we can't do here is Darunia's Joy, because we don't have Saria's. That GTG, so we don't need that. We'll grab it. He might be able to off the chest. I might be able to do this. I'll get oh no, I won't, because I'll have a chest to hop over. Never mind. Adult may, just may get enough air with rocks. It's so close. Hang on. There's something here. Hang on. My God, I think. Oh, wait. I have strength. I always forget that I can do that with strength. Never mind. Hang on, I'm being a goofy guy. Thank God it was for junk. What now? let's check what claim check is. Turn in Broken Goron Sword. My Skulltulas, I have Storms. Second nuts, claim check is junk. Okay. Did not need skulls. That's fine. Deco Seeds, whatever. Nothing new I can do in bottom of the well. Money. We can get Sun Song at Ganon's Castle. We can full clear Ganon's Castle now. Everything we got. I was gonna stay out here and wait for daytime, but I don't have to do that if I just find Sun Song. What was Shadow? No, Shadow is Ganon's Castle. She. Bottom of the well is Shadow, which I can't do anything new in. So that's unhelpful. I can do Granny Shop. Fire Temple's full clearable once I find Hammer. But I guess there's only one check left. There's one check with Hammer, 2 checks without. So it's kind of... Hamber. Hamburger. Alright, was hoping to have Nocturne before I needed to come back here, but I have triple strength. So I just gotta do this dumb shit. I do have Dins, so I just have to get up there. I don't have to do the weird trick. Hamburger autocorrected to hamburger. Now I want burger. Burger. Orgor. Which is he's foolish. Good, because I don't have Zeldas. I still can't do Spirit Trial Invisible Chest because I still don't have Bomb Chews. Thankfully, that's the only check that I can't get. That's the only Bomb Chew check that I can't do. Oh, except on bowling, I guess. I guess I can't do bowling either. Weird Seed. Weird Seed. Come on, video game, have something in here for me. After everything I did to come back here. Oh my god, there's no way. Nothing. Holy shit, there is nothing in here. That's wild. Alright, we can at least grab, suns, I guess. So I collected Digger for fun. Cool. What is Forest Temple? Ice Cavern or the Dongos? Oh god, I hope it's the Dongos. If it's Ice Cavern and Dodongos is in Ganon's castle, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Alright, this doesn't reach, does it? Just aim, forehead. Wow. I just aimed. Holy. Okay. So that was disappointing, actually. I've never had, I don't think I've ever had Light Trial be so nothing. I don't think it's ever been so. There's 6 chests in there. There's 7 chests in there. Like it's just, this isn't, and nothing, not a goddamn thing. Thanks. It's a nothing burr instead of hamburger. Alright, I think our best bet right now is forest. Well, actually, let's do a couple things here. And by a couple things, I mean pocket cocoa. Should also turn it in Poacher Saw. Because I just straight up forgot to do that. Maybe do that on my way to Kokiri. So I can also check, Calgrotto. Son. I just need to find Morpha, that's all I need. I'm very quickly running out of things to do, and that's scary. That's bad. Oh, I need 2 more boss rewards to get to Ganon's castle. I don't have Shadow or Spirit's boss key. I don't have access to Water Temple's boss key. Or the boss room. I really need Forest to be Dodongo's Cavern. If it's not, I'm in a wee bit of trouble. Or I need something else to bail me out very quickly. Never have I been so disappointed in Cow. In Cow Grotto. When in doubt, check Sky Temple. Sky Temple's foolish. I already got a hint about that. Alright. Go check out Forest. I think I'm going to check out what Forest Temple is, and then I'm going to go do Water Temple. Because, like, that feels like my best bet. I was really hoping... I know that it's me, and I hate Water Temple. Oh, Water Temple is so bad. I hate doing Water Temple. But I genuinely was ignoring it until I found Zelda's Lullaby. Because once I find Zelda's, I full clear it. Though I can still do a fair bit with just Iron Boots. I just really wanted Zelda's before I did a whole bunch of it, you know? So I can full clear with Zelda's. There's a couple of Skulltulas that will be in there that we can't get. I don't think there's any way to get them. So I'm really hoping that that's not, like, an answer. Imagine some of the gossip stones were lying. We have a viewer, Steve, who wanted to do something like that with Donkey Kong 64. Because every like hint pack you get 5 hints at once. So he wanted it to be like 4 truths and a lie for every pack. One of them, so a couple of them were true, but at one could trick you. I just don't think he's had time to work on it, unfortunately, because it's a very interesting idea. Very evil, but very interesting. Guys, come on, you gotta give me something. Please. I ignored Ocarina game before, so I'm about to check Ocarina game. It's gonna be Zelda's Lullaby. Then I'm gonna go get some work done. But there was a world. There was a world that was game over. Double decky nuts. Alright, Zora's River is dead. Zora's Domain is also dead, isn't it? I think so. Fountain, we just need Zelda's. What was Ice Cavern? It was Fire. I'll do that after Forest and Water, I think. Because I don't believe that's gonna be the answer. Where did the music go? There it is. There's nothing in Lostwood. Oh, I can do Kochiro. That's about it, though. Man, I've been curious about this. I've been thinking about this since I said I was going to come here. Let's go! Whoa, relax, buddy. I can do this as well. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. So I know I said I was going to check Forest Temple first, but... Actually, yeah, you know what? No, go do Forest Temple, because whether it's Dodongo's or Ice Cavern, I can full clear it. Because whatever boss it is, I know I can fight it, because I found all the ones that I can't fight. Because of course I did. I do this every time, and every time I'm disappointed, but like, what if this is the time I can hit it with a hook shot? Yeah, I clenched a little bit, I won't lie. I was really confident I was going to hit it until I heard it shouting. Then I was a little bit afraid. Oh, thank goodness, Bob's your back. Alright. It was here the whole time. We could have gotten this a long time ago. I didn't need to kill him, chat, but I wanted to. I don't want... Oh, that's right. It doesn't override. First try? A little murder as a treat. I hate moblins, so like, yeah, a little bit. I hate moblins in Ocarina, I should say. Dodongos, thank God, okay. Whatever boss it is, we can fight them. It does not matter who it is, we got it. Killing something because you like it is sad. It's a monster. We've been over this. It's not like just a person that I don't like. It's a monster whose entire purpose in life is to kill. Not too worried about me killing them. Happens. They could be and have a family and kids? Yeah, but they want to kill me. If only one of us is leaving, it's gonna be me. Beans, I don't think that's useful. I didn't see what was that spirit, so I should probably check that. It just didn't learn anything else. That's not my problem. I'm gonna say it. It's not my job to educate. I ain't Goku. Someone comes after me, I'm killing him. Buzzing me. The FBI wondering where wondering what I'm talking about. Glucose spike detected. Sorry. Sorry, blood sugar, I existed. My bad. My fault. That's probably not a big deal. Usually it says shit like glucose spike detected, and it's like a very normal and average amount. Actually, do I even need that? That's probably GTG. I don't think I need that. Yeah, it's not spirit. Right? I'm not colorblind, right? I know what colors are. Actually, even if it's Do I need any more small keys? No. Yeah, water's full clearable. Fire, I believe, is full clearable. Spirit's done. Shadow's full clearable once I have Zelda's. Yeah, we just need, you know, it's the typical Ocarina seed where I just need a couple more things to just kind of fall in line. And I'll be good. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Yeah, let's see what horrible glucose that detection it's letting me know about. Ooh, I raised 30 points. Alert the paramedics. My favorite error to get from my machine is this isn't blood. What? What the hell are you using? Spirit Topowoski. That would be huge if I could get Mirror Shield. Is your blood sugar so high that your blood is just like, your machine is like, you just stuck me in sugar. This is not blood. That is my blood. It is? Oh no. Doctor. I'm just throwing bombs away. Making what I consider funny jokes. Oops, that is not the right button. 30 is novel. 30, raising 30 points immediately after eating is like good for a normal person. Oh my god, the dongs didn't have anything. What the hell? Basically, you want to be between, well, at least I want to be between 70 and 110 glucose level. I forget what the word is. MGDL or something. I want to be after eating under 180. So being at 140, I think I'm fine. Vanilla? What? We can also go back to bottom of the well. Check the 2 checks there. I mean, if one of them is long shot, like we're all of a sudden back in it. Honestly, if we just find long shot, hammer, and boomerang, we win. Right? No, it's a what? Yeah. Hammer and hover boots, I think, also leads to a win. No, we need one more. 2 more. 3 more. You're a tablet. Where am I? Forest. Forest, DC, KD, full clear. Money. Okay, keep searching forest, then go do water. Just for the point chat. go turn in Kojiro. That's all we can do for... Oh, I guess we can check the Skulltula. Just kind of pray that it's nothing. Because I can't grab it just yet. Oh, yes, I can. I have beans. Never mind. So go check the Skulltula. Pause and unpause like 5 or 6 more times. And I'll know exactly what I'm doing. Boing. Boing. Let's try, idiot. It's a piece of heart, right? No, Skulltula. Even worse. I think your cat's calling for you.
Oh, do you hear Zelda?
Yeah. Stick upgrade. Honestly, chat, I hate to say it, we're kind of running out of stuff to do. That's unhelpful. I can already full clear Shadow once I have Zeldas. Like, I kind of need to find an item soon that gets me a whole bunch of stuff. Or we're in trouble. Even beating one more boss only gets us access to Ice Cavern, which isn't crazy. It's good, it's not bad. Hi, Zelda. She's broken. I guess I could have done this vanilla. I have iron boots, but whatever. Oh, I also have gold scale, so this is gonna I'm just gonna fuck up and end up doing a vanilla anyway. Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. Ella's mercy. Ella's. Good chat. It's not looking good. So I'm just trying to think of what else there is for me to check if Water Temple gives me nothing. So bottom of the well, I can check the 2 rooms. I can check 2 rooms. I can't keep both of them, but I do have an extra key. Spirit is dead for now. Shadow's dead for now. DC's full clear. GTG's full clear. Deku's full cleared. Except for Baronade. Ganon's Castle, I can go back to and grab the Bomb Chew check. Surely Water Temple will have something. You would think, but sometimes no logic is evil. Oh, okay, I can check both bottom row keys. And keep both of them. So that's still only 2 checks. Jabu, I would need Boomerang to do anything. Forest is full cleared. Fire, I can get 1 check. And Ice, I need 2 boss keys. I can check Bomb Chew Bowling and Treasure. I can check, yeah, Bomb Chew Bowling and Treasure Chest Game. We're running really low. Like, I expect to be done by now, so the fact that we're still going is a little worrisome. Just a wee bit. I should still have time to do everything. Mostly saying that for me. I think we'll be alright. Alright, I think I can get this with Hookshot Extension, but I'm hoping it's nothing huge. Maybe Hookshot will be vanilla and everything will be okay. Maybe that's the hope. Who's buzzing me? Who wants to talk to me right now? Oh, actually, can I even eat this? Why is Box better than this? Cool thing to add. Cool things for the random devs to add. So far, chat, haven't found anything. I haven't found a goddamn thing. That's worrisome. Just a wee bit worrisome. Open my hookshot. Is that another GTG key that I do not need? So chat, you know why I never do Water Temple? It's always a huge waste of my fucking time. Builds character? I'm 33, I got plenty of character. I don't need any more character. I forgot to check medical on. Huge, this guy's a genius. You buy that? I mean, this guy's fucking stupid. I know there's a way to get to Spirit Temple, boss room without needing Mirror Shield. Actually, I can do more Mirror Shield. I can do more in Spirit Temple now. I have, I forgot that I have light arrows. So it's a couple more checks. 2, I think, but still better than nothing. Red rupee. I didn't mean to buy it. That guy scammed me. Very cool. Very cool. I heard rupees are gonna take off soon. The red ones are so much better than the yellow ones. Trust me, bro. I'm actually gonna be a little upset if I didn't save scum to keep Prelude and like this is Zelda's. I'm gonna be a little upset with myself. Oh, bomb bag. Which I had at the time, so that was fine. Isn't Metagorn a scammer in vanilla? A little bit. Giant's Knife kinda sucks. It's pretty flimsy for 200 rupees. Okay, it was the correct play to go for Prelude. Okay, probably head to Shabu for Spirit and Fire. After that, depending on how tough it looks, maybe I'll try to get to Spirit without Mirror Shield, the boss. Really hoping to find Morpha. If we just find Morpha, we get Mirror Shield, and we can do a lot. But now I'm kind of worried Morpha is behind Spirit, because that's just kind of the run we're having. Tired of putting them in. Can't do the room on the left, we don't have Zeldas. Do these two. Yeah, in truth, there's not like too much we can do here, because a lot is locked behind Zeldas. It wasn't moving and I still ran into it. Everything here, sans Solemn's Lullaby locked stuff. Done. I was excited for half a second, but forest is already full cleared, so that does nothing for us. I don't think I was ever going to go back that way. Forgot to kill that Skulltula. Certainly that won't be an issue. Hey, bounce back. Maybe I should have come up here earlier. Actually, I didn't have magic at the time, did I? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can't find it out. I feel like it's kind of stuck behind this. Spirit Temple, boss, key. I don't want skip. Skip isn't what I want. Hookshot, boss, door? Because it's not the door, but set it to access without hookshot? No, I don't have mirror shield. So I have to double check. I don't believe this works. No, that'd be too convenient. Spirit Temple, all tricks. Let's give that a try. Q, shifting wall, temple room. Lower without lens, no. MQ. No, none of these are. None of these appear to be boss. I've seen she do it a few times. Boss door. No mirror shield, maybe? I wouldn't even know what to search if I can't find it. Oh, there's a big no bitches, but no mirror shield meme. Hang on. Surely this guy will help. I need hover boots. Shit. I can't do that. Okay, never mind. New plan. Throw up. Fuck. My plan is out of the window. I wonder... No, I don't have mirror... I don't have hover boots. I was wondering if there was some way for me to get to... Water Temple boss with my current setup. And I think it's just too far across to jump. Maybe with hovers and jump I'd be able to make it. I don't think Mega Flip is enough. Right, okay. I was gonna say Compass Chest. I forgot about that one. I always forget about Compass Chest. Which is too bad because it's so easy to get to. So there is another check here that I can do that I forgot about. Four boss keys, and I can only do 2 of them. It's so sad. We might be nearing end of stream, chat. It's getting really close. It's too bad. I feel like we had a really strong start, but it all just kind of fell apart at the end. No Megaton, no long shot to get Mirror Shield, so no Mirror Shield, no Boomerang. It's just rough. No Hover Boots, which a lot of tricks require. I forgot about this. Reading a skip that might work? Yeah, what you got? Hit me with it. Is it for Spirit? I don't think I want to deal with any like long warping. Mirror room puzzle skip. Are we talking about the same place? Huh? Okay, that one's me. There's a mega side hop? I've never done a mega side hop. I would assume shield and bombs. But it might need hover boots, I'm not sure. Failing this fight. Look at how full our inventory is, too. I think that's the worst part. We're this close. Check this. Oh, we already got the deck scopes. It's just the freestanding. Oh, that looks like a Skulltula token, so I don't need that. Actually, let's wait for Knights. $142 left and 100 are in Sky Temple, and the other 42 are impossible after these 3, I think. I believe. I could be wrong. I will go over all of my checks after this. And if they all look impossible, I'll peek the spoiler log and we'll see what nonsense there is. Yeah, it's not looking good. Refund. Alright, one more check, I think. Oh, I have a Song of Storms grotto as well here. So I'll do that as well. So I'm sorry, there's 2 more checks. But I think they need to be something very specific for me to have a chance to want to continue. Because, like, I've been stuck for like an hour and a half, and I still have a few more things I gotta do. I think I'd have to find specifically Longshot for me to want to continue. Which that is not yet. that is not Longshot. I could check Dante's hut and make sure make sure the first thing that is hinted is the market one and not the second one. Though it might not help me. It might help me determine if Mirror Shield is possible or not without some silly nonsense. I would assume I could Hess to it, but I've never Hessed before, and I don't have hover boots. If I could beat Morpha, I could grab it, but I can't fight any bosses right now. Well, I can't fight any of the bosses that I know of, and I can't reach any of the bosses that I can beat. Which is goofy, but... So this feels like a seed that might only be beatable with like wrong warps and such, and I don't think I'm willing to do that today. Because the only one I know is like Spirit to Shadow. But even if I got to Shadow, I don't have the boss key, so I can't do that anyway. Let's see. Alright. Check our stuff real quick. Cowan House, we can't do. Shops. You alright?
Yeah, I just lost to the experiment.
Oh. Skull Kid, I don't have Saria's. Odd Potion, I don't have. Gold Scutella is junk. Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time, I can't fight bosses. Cow is, can't do. Sun, I know is important, but I can't reach it. Cow. Horseback Archery, I need Epona's. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Great Fairy Reward. Can't get. Junk. Hyrule Market, Sheikah Temple, I need a boss. And then I could get... Bumsy Bowling was junk. 10 Big Pose is junk. All of my shops are junk. Light Arrow Cutscene, I need another boss. Great Fairy, can't get. Outside Ganon's Castle is junk. Sheik and Kakariko, we already got the hint was junk, and that's 2 boss rewards. Shops, Cow, shops. Song from Royal Grave, I need Zelda's. Freestanding's junk, Walls, Gold Color's junk. Eye Drops, Claim Check is junk, Great Fairy, Cow. Sorry is locked, shops. Freestanding's junk, Great Fairy. Magic Bean is an ice trap, Ocarina game I can't get and is junk. Shops. Great Fairy, Gold Scutella is junk. Cows, 4 cows in Lon Lon. Gold Scutella basement back room, junk. Gold Scutella alcove above stairs, junk. Jabu's Belly, I can't get anything in there because I need Boomerang for all of them. Forest Temple, Phantom Ganon I can't find, I wish. Gold Scutella Level Island, Courtyard, junk. Fire Temple, highest score on chest I can't get. Bovagia, I can't fight. Water Temple, everything here is Zelda's Lullaby locked. Spirit Temple, everything here is Mirror Shield locked. Or Zelda's locked. Shadow Temple, everything is Zelda locked. Bottom of the Well is Zelda locked. Sheik is... Ice Cavern is one more boss off. GTG's full cleared. Ganon is... I guess, technically... There's Spirit Trial Invisible Chest. But I think I'm done, chat. I don't... If I could just teleport... Actually, can I... Hang on. We're already cheating. Can I... Can I move myself to somewhere new? I don't want to talk about that. Never mind. I'm checking... I'm calling it quits. I'm checking the spoiler log. This was a fun seed, so like, don't worry. This doesn't feel like something that I messed up. This feels like a seed that is either beyond my skill level or just straight up impossible. I'm willing to bet beyond my skill level. So let's peek. Let's peek. So, first of all, progressive hook shots. Water Temple torches. So I needed Zelda's Lullaby. So Zelda's Lullaby would have broken this seed open. Zelda's Lullaby was impossible. Hyrule Castle Great Fairy Reward was Zelda's Lullaby. This seed was impossible. Or at least I think so. Megaton Hammer. Was Odd Potion. Odd Potion was Ice Cavern, so I need another boss. Boomerang was Spirit Temple Boss Key Chest, which is Zelda's locked. This seed was impossible. 2 of my one-time use items, like my one boss use items, were impossible. And Hookshot was Lullaby locked, so that was also impossible. Mirror Shield might have been able to get with Hover Boots. Hover Boots were cows. This is Impus Cow House. And Epona Song was Water Temple, Central Pillar Chest. That's Lullaby locked. This whole seed was Lullaby locked. Holy. This whole seed was impossible. There might be a way to cheese inside Water Temple. I don't know all the Water Temple glitches just yet. I know that you can kind of break open, but considering it's through a doorway, I'm willing to bet that that's impossible. I'm willing to bet that. All right. Well, this was fun. I feel less bad knowing that, if not impossible, this was a really, really tough seed. Couple more things. Sure. Shadow Temple Boss Key. Not that it would have helped me. With Spirit Temple Statue Room Hand Chest. It's Lullaby locked. Was really it. For fun, Saria song. Shadow Temple Spike Walls left chest. Zelda's locked. That's funny. Holy. Is there a boss skip I could do? Spirit, no. I need Hover Boots. Water, no. I need to get to the boss door. So the issue is the boss door, not that. And Shadow, no. I need Zelda's to get there or to do a wrong warp, which I don't know how to do. So the issue isn't boss keys. The issue isn't bosses. The issue is that every single item that I need is Lullaby locked, and Zelda's Lullaby is impossible. Zelda's Lullaby is Lullaby locked. Every single item that I need to complete the seed is Lullaby locked, which is really, really funny and really, really annoying. So unfortunately, that is gonna be it for me today. This is one of those seeds that was just doomed from the start. I don't think there's anything I could have done. Even if I could beat like a couple more bosses, I don't think I could beat enough. I don't think this is one that I was winning. But that's okay because that makes it interesting. Actually, where was Morpha? Maybe there's a chance. Morpha was Shadow Temple Boss Door. That's Lullaby. And I didn't have the Shadow Temple Boss Key, which was Lullaby locked. So this wasn't happening. There's no way. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. I'm still gonna upload this. I think I did really well. I think the tricks that I did were still really cool. This was a unwinnable seed. So the fact that I did this well, I'm proud. I'm proud of it. Hey, no problem, Shiro. Thanks for sticking around. But yeah, YouTube, come to stream. I hope you enjoyed. Next one, we win for sure. 100% trust. All right. Bye.